Well, we started live. We try. What can you do? Another day, another dollar, I guess. Yeah, a couple centavos. Hope everything's working alright. This is some mute. Yes. Alright. Should be able to keep up. Something. I don't think banner. When I went up in the corner, I want one of these. Change them up. Or change. You know what I mean? Some more boring stuff. So, I get rid of that heart. Oh, I gotta go over to that YouTube channel. I need to permanently delete it. But it just gets in the way of comments. I don't really care for that. When you're trying to pin something, that heart's always in the way. I'll deal with it on this one. Nobody uses them, so what the fuck? Why would you put it there? In the chat box. I don't get it on YouTube. Hey, yeah, where in the world is Vincent? So I try to track down a FedEx package that's supposed to be coming. Maybe I'll screw around with that a little bit tomorrow. I want to check my email. I just called him today, so. Yeah, we got to the doctor and all that shit. I don't know what the fuck they write down. This VA shit's probably fucking Miss Closer. I'm not gonna say operation that I ever seen in my life. So, don't worry about it too much. You know. The VA subcontracts contractors to do your CMP evaluations. And that's not very good if they're not qualified in their thing. But CMP examiners can be retired military. They don't have to be doctors, but anytime about your heart and shit like that, I'd rather have a cardiologist to make a determination. Just would. Oh, and that's the way it works. You get what you get. Since I ain't paying anything for the examinations or anything, I just complain about the travel because I don't get travel reimbursement if I was in the U.S. I can make up my money, but they screwed up because the hearing test they put tinnitus on there. So that's automatic 10% with hearing loss. So get you a higher percentage rate. Get 30%, you get $300 a month. I don't care. When they gonna make a determination, I don't freaking know. They're gonna wait until I do all these evaluations. Should have put somebody down. I think I said that. Poor things the VA can't prove. There's no medical test for it. My ears are fucking ringing. Alexa, play Tony Barge.
Tony Barge from iHeartRadio.
Alexa, from Spotify, Tony Barge.
I couldn't find Tony Barge on Spotify. Try asking me to recommend a podcast.
Alexa, Tiny Barge and the Honky Tonk Heroes. Alexa, on Spotify, find Tony
Okay,
Barge.
here's Spotify.
That's why everybody's leaving YouTube. Because the money's not there. Tony Barge and Alexa, wake the hell up. Wake up.
Good morning. On this day in 2006, the made-for-TV movie, High School Musical, was first released. Some people mocked it at the time, saying it was unrealistic to show teens singing and dancing that much. But spend 5 minutes on TikTok now, and you'll see that those critics were very wrong.
Alexa, uh, one day at a time.
One Day ended on February 8, 2024.
One day. Alexa, I get tired saying your damn name.
No, I'm wide awake.
Alexa, can I change your name?
Use the Alexa app to change the wake word. Select the device's icon, select Echo in Alexa, and then select your device. You might have to select the settings icon to reach the device settings page. Then, scroll under General and select Wake Word. Finally, select a wake word from the list, and then select OK.
Call you a shithead. How would you like that? Alexa, one day at a time, the song.
I don't know that one.
Alexa, why don't you educate yourself? Alexa, can you be educated?
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
I am playing that. It's like 70 degrees. It feels chilly, and you got the fan running on you. It's like 70 and humid. So maybe about 75 or 78 degrees, it feels like. But you put the fan on you're like freezing. I've been here so long. It's kind of funny. But it's, I want to drive one of them trucks on a goddamn icy road. Screw that. And they're automatic. And, you got 2 foot pedals. You can work both of them with 1 foot. clutch because it's automatic. Then you run the gas and the brake was your right foot, clutch with your left. That nobody really gives a shit about that. I didn't hit Ronald either. What the hell is he up to? Let's see what I can find in there. No, I ain't really a question. Send a photo. Let's see what that. Oh, boy, that was exciting. Gotta make a phone call. I want to see my 7162 phone. Let's see. I have to go on mute here. Been here for 20 minutes, so I don't really care. Oh, yeah, somebody replied back. I'm pretty good by myself. Okay. I can play this song. No copyright for it. Yeah. I have it on here. Benchmarks. Oh, right here it is. I can play this one. Play all these. Don't matter. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead and tomorrow is mine. I live one day at a time. I guess that you're surprised to see me back at home, but you know how much I miss you when I'm gone. Wish I didn't have to follow, and perhaps I won't in time. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday Susanna. And tomorrow is my friend in the United States. As a band. I don't get copyrighted for this. See that sparrow flying across the cloudy sky, looking for a patch of sunlight. So am I. Don't ask how long I plan to stay. It never crossed my mind. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead and tomorrow is blind. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. Never get copyrighted for that song. They like to get you when you're walking around and these stores are playing their copyrighted music because it's on karaoke. But you're the one that gets in trouble for it. They don't get in trouble for it. I'm just walking down the goddamn public street. It's alright. I usually use that for pictures I take in the province. That's pretty much the way they live. They live one day at a time. I just line up pictures, put the song to it, put as many pictures as I can on there. But I want you to see the picture, you know what I mean? So they don't go super fast, so I can put 50 pictures on there. Uh, but hey, they're just pictures, they're stills, and there's no video to it. There is no sound. It's just a picture. I just put them together to fit the song. Yeah. That's okay. It's cool. Do that kind of thing. And my life has so many pictures. It's just pathetic. But I don't mess with her phone either. So she don't want me to dump her photos. I'm not dumping them. I'll go in there and get them. Then after I get it all set up to the song, then I let her preview it. I put them to, oh, I split. Oh, I split it there and put a time. But here, let's see, where in the world is Vincent? That's pretty funny. Can't get to everybody's channel anymore. I just either get burnt out for a little bit and then take a couple day break. I don't do anything. Need to put up a regular video. I think might get more views. Put up a shorter, it didn't get very many views. There wasn't nobody in it, really. Just Sammy killed beer bottles with the caps still on. They weren't even open. You know, kids made that for me. And then I'll make one short. But my channel is not based on shorts. It's based on live streams. How much punishment can you take? Yeah, you gotta be up during the day and be up at night. All that, so it's kind of not so good. Tired all the time, and I should have told my doctor to give me some sleeping pills. Facebook. Uh, uh, Pretty quiet here. It's gonna be quiet for at least 2 days. They all went to Fiesta up on the mountain in the province. They don't want to go up there. It's been raining too much. And I gotta walk with a cane though, and get all muddy and leaky and all that. And then y'all can go, but I got stuck with one kid. So one's better than seven. So it's okay. Hello, Korash. Sick, but still living. Got mild pneumonia. Trying to get over. Trying to get rest. This and that. I can't do live streams like every other day or something. I'll take a break between them. I'm fine. You know what I mean? And, but I never really announce my live streams when I do them because, like, Fridays is my American Friends thing. I'm not really all that tired. I'll have to get up and go to work or do any of that. So I can stay up as late as I want. Kids and that's a good story. Yeah, they have them. I want them in bed by 10. So that gives them at least 7 hours sleep. I'm fine. I had a whole bucket full of goddamn pills right there. I gotta go through, and I still haven't finished the ones for my back. But I think that's just a temporary fix. I wanted to call Social Security. Coral ad here allowed to come up on the panel that's pinned on my YouTube channel. Unless you want me to put the link in the chat again. But you can come up. It's fine. But I'm not worried about it. It's a mild case of it. So didn't put me in the hospital. I'm still at home. that's a good thing, you know. You don't want to be hospitalized here because their food stinks. You know what I mean? What they feed you. I feed it to my wife and like red hot dog for breakfast. Come on, and eggs. I'll eat the eggs, but I ain't eating that red hot dog. I don't understand what the last two comments is. Wait, I did put you in the hospital. Oh, it didn't want. I don't understand that. But it's okay. It'll be over in 10 days. Probably about five. Five, but they always give you more medicines to take to make sure that it's actually cured. It's nothing that you said. I said I went to the doctor. He's the director of the hospital. That's my primary care physician here in the Philippines. So he's the director of the hospital. So, but he still sees patients and that, and I like him because if I ask a question, he explains it. You know what I mean? It's not on like in the US they give you like 15 minutes. That's it. Because he got another scheduled appointment. But here he wanted to give me a anti-acid pill, and I said, why don't you make that as needed? Because if the medicines, he said these two antibiotics that I'm gonna give you are gonna might mess up your stomach and make it feel upset, you know. So I'm gonna prescribe this. It's an anti-acid medicine. Well, well, you want me to take it once a day? My thinking is the more garbage pills you put down your throat, well, because of the antibiotics, because I only eat once a day, once every other day. You know what I mean? I only eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat because the clock says it's noon and it's lunchtime. I don't do that. Kind of understand. But I don't prescribe them. I'll get them. But just change it to as needed. So if I don't need it, I'm not going to take it. You kind of understand a little bit. Nah, she's up in the mountain. Up on the mountain till Sunday for fiesta. Oh, go ahead, because my ankle can't take it, And me walking around with a cane ain't too goddamn good either. You know what I mean? I don't want to go up in that mud pit. No. There's still one kid left here. And he's sick too. So I gotta take care of my medications, make sure he takes his medications, and he'll probably heal faster than I will. You know? No, I'm not gonna be slip sliding around up there in the mud pit. You know what I mean? And I don't even have no rubber boots anymore. And your cousin's husband got mine. But that's alright. You know what I mean? So, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because it's dry. You know, it's been raining. Today's the only day it didn't rain. Last 3 days it rained here. You know what I mean? So it's gonna make it a mud pit up there. And nah, not going. So I thought it's just gonna be me and the dog. Where's my dog? There's my dog right there. I thought it was just gonna be me and him. And then her oldest one said, I don't want to go because he likes the internet too much on his phone. So he didn't want to give up the internet. There's no internet up there. Hey, every now and again you guys like step away and kind of rest up and all that. I get up at I think 4 o'clock in the morning here. And I watch some YouTube videos and this and that, or Amazon Prime, and stuff like that. But I ain't too young. He wanted me to buy him a new phone for Christmas. I said, you ain't getting a new phone because you took over my old one and now the fucking back cover wants to fucking fall off. Like, you're not responsible enough to have a phone. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you got my phone, my old phone, when I upgraded, because it still works. And he uses it, the Wi-Fi works. It's not the fastest son of a bitch in the world, but look, when you have nothing, you better have something, right? That works. So, I said, I ain't shut you up, brother. Just take back my phone back. Because I ain't the one to give it to you. It was in a drawer. Sure, I don't have emphysema. pneumonia, lung cancer, emphysema, they're not connected because pneumonia is a bacterial infection. So I got around somebody that was kind of contagious, and it's been going around here. I already had 3 to the doctor. He makes 4. I've been to the doctor twice this month. You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah, pass it on to somebody else. Hopefully, somebody that uh, uh, y'all don't sleep together. They sleep out there in a row because we just have a 1-bedroom apartment here. So, but my doctor said I didn't have to quit smoking. I don't have to quit drinking. Just makes me more susceptible to bacterial infections and viral infections and stuff like that. Oh, I hate that. Stay out there. Get back over there. Tuck your ass underneath there. But he never tells me I should quit smoking. He tells me, well, I quit smoking 10 years ago. Well, good for you. But not giving up smoking. My doctor knows. Well, as long as I take my meds when I'm supposed to, and yeah, I'll be alright. Don't worry, Cora. You understand? He give me anti-acid pills for my stomach. He said, I know how you eat. You only eat once a day, and it's at dinner time. So I'm going to prescribe this anti-acid pill for your stomach. And I'm like, I come here because I have a lung problem, not a stomach problem. He just kind of chuckled. He's like, well, I'll prescribe it anyway because these new medicines are pretty harsh antibiotics. I said, okay, well, I'll get them, but he wanted me to take 1 pill a day to keep down my stomach acid. And I think that I take enough pills, even when I'm not on shit to cure me. I take 1, 2, 3, sometimes 4 pills a day, every day. So, they just left the scene well last night. They were waiting for her sister's oldest daughter to get out of school, and then they chucked up there, rode the bus. Yeah, so sorry, I just got 1 kid here, and he speaks good English. He understands what I say. I said, your curfew is 10 o'clock. You can go to your friends, but you be home by 10. Then he's like knocking on the door at 10 o'clock tonight. And I'm like, why are you knocking on the fucking door? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't knock the door. You know? It's kind of funny, Coral, you know? Uh, they'll be there till Sunday sometime. They'll show back up with the other 6 kids. Four sisters that live with us. 3 are hers. Uh, well, I don't think I need any more kids, you know, to worry about, you know. So, I just want to say, I'm not going to say make them go, but I thought I'd have, it was supposed to be uh, no kids here, just me and the dog. You know what I mean? Have some peace and quiet, you know. Well, the one stayed, but he doesn't really. He can talk loud and then the echoes through this apartment because I don't have no furniture. I don't have anything on the walls to deaden the noise or no furniture to absorb some of the noise. It's like an empty apartment, basically, other than my room. My room's a horrible pit. You know? So, that's just the way it is. And so, but I told her to get rid of about half this shit. You know, look at it, you want it, put it in a fucking wash pile, wash it, and get take it down to the little guy's store and see what you can get for it. You ain't gonna get that much for it, you know. But well, he's sick too. He's taking medications, you know. Uh, he has phlegm in his lungs. You know what I mean? So I'll be okay until I go to sleep. And then, but I don't have a job to go to. You know, I'm retired. And just sit around a lot. uh, he used to walk a lot until we moved here. We lived here for, I think, here on Lake Day for 7, about 7, maybe at least 6 years. 6 years here on Lake Day or something like that. How can I take you for a walk? You know? Because people pay the karaoke. So if I do have an editor where I pull out the music, but I take all out all volume, so it just gone, you know. So even though I'm talking, that goes away. Oh, let's do karaoke. As long as it's not copyrighted, I'm about got two on here already that are copyrighted. The thing about YouTube, a lot of people are leaving YouTube because the money's not there anymore, you know? And one of my live streams, I think I made uh, 0.03 centavos for 8 hours, and then they want to copyright me for a fucking song. I said, no, I'm contesting it. That's an old video. So if it took them that long to figure out that that song was copyrighted, uh, number 106. So what's this one? 141. But I have like over 200. I don't know how the numbers got screwed up, but it's just whatever number I put up there. But I tried to go in order so I knew how many live streams that I did, you know. So, uh, so the title is chit chat number whatever. But I went back through my list and I had some that were 200, you know. Let somewhere along the line got screwed up. Maybe I had drinking a little too much. Yeah. Well, let me tell you one thing. If you sing Happy Happy Birthday on YouTube, you know that song, right? It's actually a copyrighted song. If they want to press the issue, they can claim all your money from your video. And we just happened to be talking about Jim Croce, and I said, had Alexa play Jim Croce. Yes, it is. I think they were 50 years old when it come out, and then it's 99 years on top of that, so that's a century and a half of copyright that the family owns. But they don't do it, you know what I mean? They don't really press it. Like my friend, One Day at a Time song, said you can play any of my songs. Just get them out there. You know what I mean? People hear them, and he never copyrights me. What, you didn't know Happy Happy Birthday was copyrighted? Look, do an RC and search it. You know what I mean? And You find out it's under copyright, but they just don't. It's such a tradition. So if you record it and you put it on YouTube, actually they can copyright claim against you. Don't copyright strike you, they copyright claim against you. Is what they do. And then all the revenue from that video, its lifetime, all goes to them because of one stupid little song. I think it's garbage. And that's why a lot of people are leaving YouTube. I do it to talk to friends and stuff. Right? It's the only reason I do it. Yes, I'm monetized. I have a join button. The more you send super chats. But I don't even advertise that shit. I just like talking to my friends. I have friends over in Great Britain and Australia. And that's what I kind of use YouTube for. So there isn't too many videos where I walk around and record. You know what I mean? I put up no videos from Odette. None. You know? And because I thought it would be disrespectful, but at the same time, if you're living in a different country, your family is from here, you kind of want to see what the devastation is. I didn't think it was all that bad until I walked down the street. You know, I'm like, holy shit, it didn't seem that bad. You know, yeah, Typhoon Odette. We live right about 4 blocks from the bay on Lake Day. So there's like 2 dog legs that come down. And we live up in that bay all the way at the top. That's where we live. It's called So Good. Me, myself, being an English speaker, I'd say So God. But they call it So Good. So good for what? I don't really. But I like it here in small town. You know, my wife was telling me that we're supposed to get a Jolly Bee that she heard through Chismas. I was like, yeah, just like they were supposed to put a BPI bank. So go bye every month. Get my money. Forgot about that. So I make that phone call. But I'm talking to you, so that kind of hold off. You know. So, but anyway, but I didn't think it was so bad because we can't see the street from our apartment. Can't see the street. Uh, I can move my computers and all that, put them in the living room up against the one wall because that's where well, I call it one I have a little balcony out there, but it's kind of like a walkways because there's two two other apartments past us. I don't really want to leave here because I have the largest apartment. So my bedroom is a lot longer. There's more space in here in this room that I'm sitting in, because where I'm sitting, I'm actually on the stairwell to go to the second floor. You know, the bed couldn't even come up the stairwell. The bed. It's oddball shape. You stream from your phone. I don't use my phone for that. I use my computers. Have a have a laptop and I have a desktop. Right now I'm on a desktop computer. But I can do like Facebook Messenger and stuff, voice calls and stuff like that. That's okay. But it's, my phone don't really. My phone's okay. I'm not bitching about it. It still works. You know what I mean? But it's not like I'm watching on a. This was a 32-inch screen TV. So I'm watching the comments and all that. You know. Yes, I probably could if I had good internet. So, but there wouldn't be no panel. I can't use StreamYard to just be a live stream like most people do. And they just go off of YouTube. They don't pay for StreamYard. But I pay for StreamYard. Not that I'm making any money off of it. Probably lost money, you know what I mean? So, well, I can probably figure out how to do it. I don't even know what my StreamYard password is. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't. The computer remembers it, or the browser remembers it. So I just kind of. I don't use my phone for internet stuff. Yes, I'm old fashioned. Phone is for calling and texting. That's basically what I use it for. I'll turn on the Wi-Fi on it. It automatically connects to the home internet. I have internet on there, but why would I want to can look it up on there when the keys are so small and my fingers are so fat. I bought some pointers. I thought they were pens too, but they're not. Oh well, didn't pay that much for them anyway. Yeah. Uh, well, there is some. I do have some videos walk around so good. One, two, the bridge one. That walking bridge got tore the hell up. Then after that, they come in and re- redid it, kind of refurbished it. Because it's a big thing. Because once you cross that little river there, when walking bridge is, you can't get a tricycle across it, but you can get a single across it. Yeah. And that takes you into Consolation on that side. Yeah. But I've been looking for a bigger place, but you have to move over towards Consolation or somewhere, which is, if you're by the walking bridge, it wouldn't be so bad, but I definitely need more space. You know what I mean? With the 4 extra kids, it's crowded and there's only one CR here. You know what I mean? I'd like to have 2 CRs, and you just want to go to the bathroom and use the other one. You know what I mean? And I pay for that. You know what I mean? I paid more in rent when we lived in Lap. Where was that? I got that video when it flooded the housing plan. Yeah. You gotta walk through almost knee deep water to get the hell out of there. Got a video on that. My buddy fucking used to deliver propane tanks on his old bicycle thing with the cage in the back. He can deliver water, propane, whatever now you want. He stopped there and he's like washing off his rims and stuff. I was like, well, might as well take use of the water. It ain't going anywhere any too fast. Yeah. Well, I could stream from my phone if I turn on my Wi-Fi, but I don't know how good it's going to be. In Cebu, you can do it. I know because Chris in the Philippines, he does it all the time. And he just turns on his Wi-Fi on his phone. But here, it's just a small little town, you know what I mean? Like the new Saints we got after Odette was Pure Gold and 7-Eleven. There is no Jollibee. There is no McDonald's. They do have that shitty ass pizza in Gasano. But everything you want when COVID was on, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Everything that you wanted was out of stock. Why don't you tell me what I can order? Then it'll make it a lot easier for me. Yeah. If you don't have what I want, then I just leave. And I did. I don't like their pizzas. Oh, it's called Shakey's. Shakey's pizza. Yeah, it's real shaky. I don't even call it pizza. They don't even put enough tomato sauce on the. I don't know. I wouldn't call it the bread part. More like cracker. I Nick don't like their pizza. I'll never buy it again. Well, I got a couple videos up. We got the main drag, the municipal building. Started at the Yamaha's place at the end of the street. Walked down that street, walked over by the municipal building. This town is not that big. You know, it's just a small little. Some people say I live in the province. You know? Let me walk around. Yeah. And I'll keep it in mind after I heal. Gotta get healed up first and be able to walk. You know? So, health is the first thing, and then YouTube is second. You know? So, I gotta take care of my health. I walked in the other day, last week. Last night, it was the night before. Night before. My wife calls me. Where you at? I said, I'm walking home. Well, where you at? I'll go get you a tricycle. I said, I don't want a tricycle. You know, I'm having trouble with my lower back. I need to freaking walk. You know what I mean? And exercise. If I keep babying it, then it's just gonna be the same. You know what I mean? Be the same old bull. So I don't want to slowly increase my distance because I haven't really walked anywhere. I don't even go get my own beer. I don't go get my own cigarettes. I don't go get my own food. You know, she does it all. You know, I just tell her and give her the money. I need a case of beer. I want a case of beer if you're going to the mountain. Uh, I have more beer than I can drink. I'll probably still have some leftovers. Yeah. I understand that, Coral. You understand? But it's hard to do it when the old guy is playing copyrighted music. So either I gotta mute the sound the whole time and I can't elaborate and then come home and make a sound bite to insert in there and I have to watch the video and talk about it. I don't think that's too much fun. You know what I mean? That's why that Chris and Smooth, he always walks the same route because he knows there's no real copyrighted music played on his walk route that he walks every day. And he don't work. His wife's a nurse, so I don't know who pays the most. I don't know. What us Westerners say is who wears the pants in the family. They make all the decisions when it comes to money. But my thing is not editing. That's why I do live streams. So I play a copyrighted song, and YouTube's algorithm picks it up as a copyrighted song. What a crappy way to wake up today. Well, that's your own goddamn fault because you didn't fucking close the fucking sluice or whatever they call it. You haven't started it? Huh? Who's. You know Coral? I don't know her. Just kind of showed up here. I wear pants. Oh, that must be the wifey. uh, I didn't say anything bad about you, Dennis. Uh, uh, Simon said something about, oh, you miss driving on icy roads and you see that big truck up there. You gotta drive one of them sometimes. You don't want it on ice. You know what I mean? Nope, 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 nope. Not fun. Well, get that fucking fire started so you can fucking heat up your goddamn house. Come on, chop chop. Hurry up. Huh? Oh, don't give me that complaint that you're old. Bullshit. You know how to do it. House fire's good. Yeah, you can have a bonfire and cook fucking hot dogs on a fucking stick. Right? Oh, don't put no water on it. I want it to burn to the ground. I gotta cook my hot dogs. I never, when I was a kid, he used to have a coal stove, you know. This house, I'll tell you what. Uh, my mom used to do half-ass cleaning because he didn't want her to touch certain things and this and that. He wanted it like when his wife was still living. You know, so how much cleaning can you do? You know, it, we were kind of poorish, and but he go to the goddamn grocery store every day and buy canned foods. He had this whole back one room of his house just stacked with boxes of canned foods. There, you can have this, you can have this, you can have this. That's how my mom used to get paid, traded it off for food. Yeah. He's a nice guy. Uh, kind of eccentric kind of person. Yeah. And he was a trip and a half. I think he had um, the main house, and then he had two little houses on his one lot property. You know? But he just used to just store shit in them. Yeah. And, he used to do that. You know? My neighbor's husband is the one that built the house that I lived in. I tried to buy it back. I know what my mom sold it for in '87. So she died in 2007 or 8. I can't remember anymore. Been that long ago. I thought it was 97. Something like that. Maybe 97. She passed away. Uh, uh, it was like the lady right next to us, she had three houses on her property too. The original little, I'd call it a shed, but it was, she didn't maintain it or anything, and the other one was, all the top part was gone. You just had the basement part of the house. Kind of crazy how they used to do that because they all live together as a family. You know what I mean? So they built that little shack on the side of the hill, and the hill's washing away. It's freaking tilted, you know. And she's a little nice old lady. I always liked talking to her. I went back, and then I go visit her every now and again. And she started getting Alzheimer's and stuff. She didn't even know who I was, you know. But that's life, you know. I didn't feel bad that she didn't remember me, you know. But she used to have a quince tree. She used to make quince jelly, you know. And that stuff was pretty goddamn good, you know. Uh, I don't know. Just the things that you can remember from a long time ago. I can't remember what I did last week, but I can remember shit from a long time ago. Maybe I'm getting Alzheimer's too. I don't know. But I remember that bullshit. And they keep up the thing I called the VA suicide hotline. While I was chatting, well, we get somebody to talk to you. I said, how can I kill myself? Yeah, I have enough pills to do it. You know what I mean? Just get drunk as hell and just start gulping pills and lay down and go to sleep and never wake up. It's over, but I got a kid here. They were all supposed to be gone. It's supposed to be me and the dog, a nice quiet thing. Now I gotta worry about whether he takes his meds on time and this and that. And it's just like, come on. Y'all were supposed to go, and I was supposed to start reading my amateur radio book. I already been through all them questions already, Coral. Don't worry about it. It's not that my wife's mean to me or anything. I ain't mean to my wife. We never had an argument in 8 years, you know. So uh, I don't, I don't look at it that way. But you got all these Filipinos, just because you know them, they want to borrow money like I'm fucking Mellon Bank or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that kind of money. I got 7 kids to take care of. Make sure they eat 3 times a day. Make sure there's food here. You know what I mean? A roof over their head. At least they stay dry. They got clean clothes to wear and all that. You know, that all rests on my shoulders. You know what I mean? And yes, it's a lot of responsibility, but I don't get stupid drunk and stumbling around or any of that. Yes, I could work here, but pay sucks. Would you work for $15 a day and work 10 hours? You know, then they dock you an hour for your lunch. You know, it ain't paying you shit. You know, what family? My dad's the only one that, well, my dad and my one brother. I got a half brother that's still alive. But no, my family is here. So am I going to go back when my dad passes away just because he's 80 some years old? No, not. You understand? Kind of. I'm going to explain it a little bit more, but I just want to keep it short and brief. Not going to go back there. Yeah, I can have a job in 2 days. If I get back my commercial driver's license, I just got to go to 2 stupid classes. Well, theoretically, if that judge is dead, then I only have to do the one. And I can get back my driver's license in the United States. You ever when I see nope. Nope. I call them and call back to the US. I have a landline phone that goes through the computer, and the VPN says I'm in Denver, Colorado. My IP address. So I try to call my dad once a month. I want to call him because he's supposed to go down to my brother's house for the weekend. I'm like, he's like, well, I don't want to go. But your brother's going to be coming to pick me up. And have fun. He didn't want to leave this place. You know what I mean? That's the way he is. Can't get around all that great anymore. I guess. I don't know. But I'm not going back for his funeral or anything. I just let my brother handle it. You know, you got everybody else breathing down your neck. I want this, I want that, and we're gonna throw you out of the goddamn house and this and that when my mom passed away because I live with my mom. You know, I'm paying majority of the fucking bills. Bought her a fucking car. These my 2 stepbrothers, they're idiots. Just because I refer to it as mom's car, because she drove it majority of the time. So after she passed away, the, my one half brother come and knocked on my goddamn door. I said, "What do you want?" You know, I divvied up what I'm gonna divvy up. You know, all her rings and this and that. So I didn't take any. I just wanted the ones that I paid for when I was in high school, you know. And he's like, "Why are you driving Mom's car? It gets better gas mileage." That's what I told him. Well, I want to see the title. It was paid for, you know, all that, but she used my credit rating to get it, but she didn't. She couldn't afford the payments, and I was making good money back then. So I just fucking paid for it. She only working part time, 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. You know, she wasn't making any goddamn money. You know, and I said, "You do whatever now you want with your money. I don't really give a shit." Yeah, I'll pay everything. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? Uh, but I have to work over maybe 15 days instead of 28 days on, 28 days off. So I'd ride 45 days and take like a week off and then go back and do the same thing. And she could do whatever she wanted with her money, but they didn't know how the car was titled because we never let them know that. I just always referred to it as Mom's car, you know. So it's actually titled in my name, and she's a lot of that had to do with the car insurance. You know what I mean? So I paid high risk insurance because of my DUIs and this and that. So, but she can duck underneath it because she's older and she's had a driver's license longer than I have. So it was pretty like extra $150 a month for insurance for the car. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? And then I got a discount because I had two vehicles. I had my own vehicle and she had her own vehicle. I don't see any of the other brothers working out any money to buy her a goddamn car. You know what I mean? When he come up there, he said, "I want to see the title." I said, "Why don't you get the fuck off my goddamn porch before I call the cops and have you physically removed? You don't come here and demand anything." And I'm telling you, the car is titled in my name. It's my car, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Well, I want to see proof. He said, "Come back tomorrow. I'll have a fucking copy of the title." Oh, people get greedy when people die. You understand? And he was a leech. He's a leech. Come to our house, and we used to have this little uh, what the hell kind of furniture was it? Can't remember the name, but it's like high quality furniture. Hey, American couple. I'm just bitching about when people die. I was the executor, and they didn't like that because I was the youngest, and my stepbrother, he was the oldest, and he thought he should be the executor. And I said, I went through that when I was a kid with my mom's sister. She lived in St. Louis. My grandmother lived in Los Angeles, in Hawthorne. You know what I mean? By the time it was all said and done, her going back and forth from St. Louis, flying to that, it all comes out of the estate. So she had two houses on the one property. They converted the garage into a one bedroom apartment. You know what I mean? It does. And she was asking me if I'm going to go back when my dad passes away. No, I'm not. I don't want to be, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I took care of my mom's estate. It was closed in less than a year, you know, but they're just like, what can I get? What can I get? What can I get? So they thought this is how they don't know how the system works in the U.S. So me and my mom bought that house together. So we're joint tenants with survivorship. So I don't even have to let them in the house. Everything in the house automatically comes to me. I don't have to share anything. You know? Then they asked a stupid fucking question when my mom was laid out. Oh, did you get the rings on her fingers? No, you just lost your mother and you're worried about a couple fucking gold rings? But then ask Teolis, the funeral director. Ask him. What, you think I'm going to let her go to crematory with the gold on her finger? You're crazier than hell. But as long as it was inside the house, they couldn't do dick because it's my property now. Everything is mine inside the house. Yeah, they thought they were gonna get a quarter. Everybody gets a quarter, and they're gonna sell the house and all this stuff. But they didn't know how it was deeded, you know. So screw you. You can do whatever the hell you want. They try to contest me being the executor because, like, mine and my mom's money were all intertwined, and I didn't want them to know how much I was making. You know what I mean? And shit. The two half brothers, she had a Christmas club, but it only pays out because it's not a regular savings account. You can use the savings account money out of her account to pay for the funeral bill. But since it was in a Christmas club, I had to work over. I was riding 50 days at a time. You know what I mean? And doing that. But nobody else is paying anything. The oldest brother would give $200 towards the funeral, towards a $4,500 funeral bill. You know, and I'm like, you people were fucking pathetic. She had chit at King's Jewelers that she had laid away for the kids for uh, Christmas time. And she used to pay $10 a month towards it. It's fine. And then when Christmas rolled around, we just pay off what balance. You know what I mean? Get out what you want and we'll just pay it. Because we had the money, you know what I mean? It's not. But we didn't want them to know how much money we had, you know? So we had joint checking and savings accounts. And I had a savings account in my own name. So, but that was just for Army Reserve money to go into. But her name ain't even on the account. She can go in the bank and withdraw my money out and put it in the other account. Yeah, she used to do it. And her name ain't even on the account. You know, she's pretty popular. She worked at the municipal building, you know, where the police and all that shit are. Electric company. Yeah, their offices, the mayor's office, she used to clean that. You know what I mean? And so she knew a lot of people. Then I said, I didn't want money for the funeral bill. Okay? I said, all monetary donations go to the American Cancer Society. And my oldest brother got pissed off at me about that. He's like, diabetes killed her. I said, but she didn't do things for the American Diabetes Association, you know. She did it for the American Cancer Society. I thought that was the right thing to do. And you can't change it because I'm the executor, you freaking asshole. Take your ass back to California. That's why he wanted to be an executor. And you ain't numbing into my business. Nope. Yeah, it gets to be that bad. When people die. And that's true, Dave. I believe that. You know what I mean? But for me to go back for my dad's funeral, he's one person. I got 8 people to worry about here. So, 1 against 8, you lose. Numbers too low. So I'd just rather just stay here. Let my brother take care of it. but he ain't gotta have anybody fighting him. You understand? But like my one half brother, they lived about 2 miles away from where we lived. We lived in the city, kind of. We were only 2 blocks from the municipal building. Post office was 3 blocks away. Everything was you know, walk to in town. So they, they're like, my mom used to walk to work. She didn't drive the car that much. You know, I think it had 60,000 miles on it when we bought it. But it still looked good. I just didn't like it. Because it's just a little four popper. you know, 4-cylinder engine. And when you turn on the air conditioner, you can hear the engine bog down and I'm like, not like my V8 pickup. You know what I mean? You turn on the air conditioner, you can't even tell the difference. It just handled that extra load so well. And hey, Dave, you want to come up on the panel? You're it's on my YouTube page. Unless you want me to give you a personal invite. But that's just the way it was. And then finally got the money from her account was a Christmas club. And it only pays out in November, middle of November. I had to wait till November. She died in July, and I'm paying the funeral home $500 a month on top of the mortgage payment and all the bills at the house. But I sold her car to my full brother for $500. That was a fucking steal. You know what I mean? I could have sold it for about 3,000 or whatever. So I signed the back of the title and I gave it to him. He gonna give it to his daughter because she needs a car to go back and forth to work. I said, it's a good car. It'll fucking last her for a while. Because we maintained our vehicles. You know, it's, uh, it's but he took instead of paying me the money, he takes it to Teolis and pays him. You buy the car from Teolis? You freaking asshole. Yeah. They do shit like that. You know what I mean? And it just irks you. I should have charged him fucking blue book value on the son of a bitch, and no, I'm not budging. But I practically gave it away. You know what I mean? For $500, you get a $3,500 car. Where can you go get a deal like that? Well, I got. I just like Okay, thank you for fucking me because I use that money to go back on the boat, buy my cigarettes, well, buy them on the boat, and pay double and all that. It just, I don't want to be involved in being an executor of nothing. I'm telling you, but I just so the half brother that paid $200, well, he wrote a check. I guess it cleared because Teolis didn't say anything. And I said, out of four kids, the most that we can come up with is $200. Well, I can't afford to pay. I can't afford to pay. Well, you can afford to pay something. She's your goddamn mother. You know? One for her, your ass would still be a fucking twinkle in somebody's eye. You know? Don't have the money. And I'm like, this is some fucking bull. Yeah. So I was the one that signed my name first on the funeral bill. And then I don't know how what order it went into, but if you default, then they're liable. You, this is the way it works, and they want somebody liable. Yeah. I said I already paid them, so that was $1,000 the 1 month that went out, but I need it for fucking bills too. You know what I mean? Jeez, oh man, I just like I don't want to be involved in this shit no more. I should have never sold him the fucking car. Should have just kept it, parked it in the fucking garage, and just let it sit there for a while. You know what I mean? Wasn't all beat up. It was a nice car. I just didn't like it. I wanted a Delta 88, and I went up there the day before I took her up there to buy a car. I said, you steer towards this one. Uh, but he sucked her right into this cheaper car. And I didn't really like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. She used to. She had a old 1970 Delta 88. The thing was like a tank with a 455 engine, 4 barrel carburetor on it. And them 4 barrels kicked in on that carburetor, you could tell, you know. And she didn't drive over fucking, I think, 45 miles an hour. She got this humongous engine, big front end, because of the engine, you know. Kind of funny, you know. But, that was when I was in high school. She got that. Well, when she left my dad, she bought that. My dad's like, "Where'd you get the money for that?" I say that on my paycheck. What does that whole Z carry? You got this fucking truck, you know? How are you gonna afford that? Oh, it's already paid for. It's paid cash. And then that really pissed him off because he's still making payments on his truck. You don't have to be sorry. Well, it's just life and shit that you go through. And look, I can laugh about it now, but I wasn't laughing then. You know what I mean? I can laugh about it now. It's alright. But just people change, especially family. My mom didn't have no will, okay? Which made it a little bit harder because nothing was willed to a specific person. You know what I mean? And so the executor decides who gets what. Well, you ain't emptying my goddamn house, I'm telling you. You ain't putting me on this goddamn street, you know? Oh, we're gonna sell this house. No, you ain't. No, that's not gonna happen either. So, when we bought the house, I made sure that uh, we got insurance on me because that's when Iraq and all that shit was going on. Iraq One or whatever, Lucky Freedom or Kuwait. Can't remember anymore. But I got insurance on my life to pay off the mortgage for my mother. But I didn't get it for myself. So basically, I ended up losing the house and went to foreclosure. But they made more money than what I owed. So I didn't get wrecked for that. But I held on to it for as long as I could. And you go from two incomes to one income, it's a little hard to manage, and you're only there, and you don't work over, you're only there 6 months a year, or every other month you're there. So, look, I've been through some hard times and bad times, and I like living in the Philippines, even though it's difficult at sometimes, but it's alright. You know, I deal with it. You know, thank God I got a loving wife. You know, I talked to my old girlfriend the other day on Facebook, and well, I said, you took all his Social Security money, 2 years worth of it, then you buy your crackhead boyfriend a fucking S10 that has hydraulics and all this, or he had hydraulics put on it. I'm like, but you didn't tell our son that he actually had that money, so that would be 1 year of college at it's Slippery Rock. I think it's like 30,000. I think he got 28,000. You know, in my settlement initially. So, but she never told him. I said, I don't even know. I called Social Security. I don't even know why in the hell she's getting the goddamn money. And she collected until he was 18. She got half my Social Security check for him. But he didn't live with them, you know? Go figure how that works out, you know. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with her anymore either. You know what I mean? Other than talk to her. That's it. She has to go. Oh, this is funny. This is I told her, but uh, I've been through a lot of shit in my life, and I don't let people shit on me anymore. I just tell it the way it is, and you don't like it, you can lump it. But talking to my ex that I have a kid to, we never got married. Her mother already passed away, so. But she said, "Oh, just think if you and Janet got married, you know, and your mother's passed away, it'd be you and Janet and uh, your son living in that house." I said, "That's never going to happen." She's the one that walked out on me, worked my fucking. I had a 1985 Bonneville, works in the garage, backing it out of the fucking garage. And I'm like, then she comes up with this cockamamie story that the car got hit by a white RV. Okay? And I'm like, you just said that you was inside the mall. Well, no, I said, well, if you seen them, did they stop? Did you get their insurance information? So, because they hit my car, you know, that's a nice car. I love that car. V8, you know, mid-sized car. It still had a V8 engine in it. Then, yeah, it's a nice car. It rode nice. It didn't feel all the bumps and everything like the other car. That's one thing I didn't like about it. My truck was like a car, you know. You didn't, no bumps and shit. You didn't feel that. The shock absorber and all that absorbed it, you know. You know, everybody thinks I come from a rich family. No, I didn't. You know, I worked my ass off for 20 years after I got out of the army. You know, I got my quarters in, and I said, fuck it, I don't want to work no more. And I went on Social Security disability. So, I've been collecting that for 15 years or more. You know, I said, what happens when I reach retirement age? That's what I asked them. Oh, nothing. It'll just stay the same. You still get your percentage increase per year if they give one. I said, oh, that's good. You know what I mean? I don't really care about. Well, I cared because I thought, well, let's go back to what they said that I would get if I continued making the same amount of money till I retired, till I was 67. But he said, no, it's not going to change. So back then, if you, they base it on how much money you made a year and how much you paid in. So I was going to get till you're age 67, I was going to get $1,300 a month. But if you go on Social Security disability, I was getting, I can get more. I can get $100 more a month. Plus, I get all the increases and all that. My dad only gets like 1,100, and he worked till he was like 69. You know, it's sad, but that's just the way life is. But before I come here, I made sure his fucking little tank or his trailer was full. That was like almost $500. I paid for that. bought him Amish inverter heater thing for his trailer. Spent a lot of money, but you just, yeah, they think they're going to get money, Dave, and it's, it's what, you want money or do you want your mother still back alive? I don't, money, no amount of money is going to bring her back to life. You know what I mean? And then this is the thing, they're all bitching over all this fucking property shit. You know, material things. Nobody asked me what I ever did with the ashes. Because she got cremated. And they come back to me because I was the executor. I talked to my oldest stepbrother. I said, just take him out to California and sprinkle him on her mother's grave. Just pretend like you're planting a flower there at her headstone and get rid of them. You know what I mean? Get like 4 flower plants and this and that. Well, that's against the law. And this and that. He telling me about the law. And obviously, you don't know about the law in Pennsylvania either. So just shut the hell up and do what I ask. If not, I'll just hold on to them. And nobody will know where they go. Yeah, I'll keep that a secret for the rest of my goddamn life. But he wouldn't do it. He's dead now. I don't know what his problem was. Well, he was an alcoholic. But he had a good job out there in California. He's making $30 an hour back in the 80s, you know, to do touch up paint at Anheuser-Busch's park out there. I think that's where he worked, Anheuser-Busch. $30 an hour as a painter to go around and touch up little chips. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I rocked the Camaro. He's making so much money and just spending it as fast as it was coming in. I'm like, I don't know. He said you could say with Uncle Bobby. I don't even know Uncle Bobby. You know what I mean? I met him one time when I was like 8 years old. He wants me. Well, Uncle Bobby used to rent this little. Used to be a hotel, a motel place. So he rented one of them. But he was never there, you know what I mean? So who's paying the bill for this shit? I don't know. It wasn't me, but I wasn't paying anything. wanted to buy a 1969 Chevy Impala. No rust, just needed a good tune-up on it. It'd be a perfect car to take back to Pennsylvania and sell it for like 3 times as much money as what I paid for it. It was only $800, you know. All I need is to get me from point A to point B. He said, nope, don't buy it. I'm like, what? I just walked out of the army with almost $5,000 in cash. They tried to give me them stupid traveler's checks. I said, I don't work for traveler's checks. I work for fucking cash. Oh, it's unsafe for you to carry that much money around. I said, as long as you don't tell anybody, nobody will know how much money I. I sure ain't gonna tell anybody. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yes, Simon or Orbison's gonna show up. I gotta be up at 7. Take pills. Make sure he takes his 3. And that's probably better he didn't go up there anyway. Just stay here. Maybe I'll buy a calzone tomorrow. No, I just. It's just. I don't know. The shit that you go through life. It just makes you think, yeah, how do I deal with all that bullshit? Yeah, yeah. It's probably true, you know what I mean? Probably the majority of it was bullshit. Then they, like, my mom's case, he wanted a birth certificate, a death certificate, my oldest brother. Well, him and my other half brother went down to the bank and tried to get the money out. Well, why are you trying to do that? You know what I mean? It seems kind of stupid. I took the funeral guy over there, and I can't get the money out. You know. So what they did was they took that death certificate because I told them I shouldn't have told them anything. I said all she needs is a death certificate, and they'll return everything back to stock, and then what she's paid on it, and you get back. Uh, but I left everything the same. I couldn't give a death certificate and put all the shit back. But I said that's for the grandkids. I don't know which one goes to where, but I just leave it because I don't need the money. You know what I mean? So it just irritates you. So they went down there with that death certificate and they got 200 some odd dollars. Then the one half brother, the one that took the money, uh, he didn't come down. It was the other one, the leech. He lives 2 miles away. And then I went down there to get that money out of Kings. And here to find out that you all went down there and returned it all back and took the money. Well, his daughter needs a new computer. I don't give a fuck whether her daughter needs a new computer. Who the hell's going to pay for this fucking funeral bill? That's what I want to know. You know, we got $4,000 looming over our fucking heads. They don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. Okay, enough about that shit. Talk about it anymore. But still need to call Social Security. I should call them because I'll be on hold forever. Wish I could use my things because my ears are ringing. Yeah. They got 20 more days on that one live stream. Then I'll enlist it. Can't believe that. It's from so long ago that now I'm just getting to it. So I'll probably win that battle, or I'll either that or I'll lose my channel. But I'll just come back with the same name. Might maybe account, but other than that. But all live streams ain't saved, so. But that's what the fight, you know. Why did it take them so long to claim? If you want to share the copyright, then that's fucking fine with me. You can earn income. But no sharing, no viewing. So everything's held in escrow. Oh yeah, I ain't being an asshole. Sometimes I just take them out and doesn't take that long. But you only do one song at a time. So once that one's off, then still have a copyright claim against you. You gotta go back and just delete the song and the whole audio. You know, I wasn't saying that in Puddle. You know, I'm trying to promote the guy. And I like his music. Why would I say anything derogatory? You know, I'm in the house finally getting to cool stuff. What a day, I tell you. Yeah, probably so, Dennis. Hey, we all have them days. You know, not every day goes perfect. You know, it's planned. You know what I mean? So, I just, uh, hey, just something you gotta do, you know? Like the neighbor down the street, he had a coal furnace. His house was like 90 degrees. It's 10 degrees outside. You go in there, you're sweating your ass off. You know what I mean? You used to buy the little miniature size Hershey bar things. They were like half melted. It was so hot in that motherfucker. You can leave the front door open and you wouldn't be cold. Hello, Alexa. My debit card got screwed up. I don't know. I've been running into the sick part of life. Get over one thing and then another thing pops up. I don't have health insurance. And then somebody saying it. I don't like BPI online because the simple fact doesn't tell you where the money went. But like join buttons, it's from a non ATM machine. That's all it says. It doesn't say where the money went. And just tells you how much and when withdrawn out of your peso account. And I'm like, why wouldn't they tell you that information? You know, is that secretive? But 4,000 peso thing, I called them and I said, I didn't make no because it come up as a purchase. I live in the Philippines. They don't use credit cards. You know what I mean? You know, basically everything's pretty much cash unless you go to a big store. And I don't remember buying anything that was over 4,000 pesos. So they said, "Oh, we'll cancel your card, issue a new one. Well, where do you want it sent to?" And I said, "Bye bye." But they, even before I went, I held off till the 9th. You know what I mean? They said 5 to 7 days to get it. So I waited till the 9th and I called So I go to the bank on Friday. So I do my banking and get my new debit card. It's not there. When the guy on the phone told me it was. I'm like, oh, and then they made up this excuse, well, it's where your account was set up. That's where they sent it to. But that's not when I called in, I wanted to send to bye bye. Well, you put in a request that I was sent here. And like, uh, I love the Philippines. Life is so good in the Philippines. That's what you gotta do, Dennis. Yeah, take the good with the bad. It's okay. Just don't let the bad get to you. You know what I mean? You do that, then you ain't gonna be here for very long. So that's just the way it is. And like, I can get an MBI clearance 3 blocks from my house. I got 2 of them there. And then when the new MBI director got in there, all foreigners have to go to the regional office. Well, that's 2 hours away. I'm like, it's not a good road to travel. I almost got pushed off the road, and we just missed the landslide. And they got high-dose parked pretty close to where there, and it would take about an hour for him to get up there, but it would just push that little car right off the cliff. You know, you gonna survive that? I don't know. Yeah. So, but let's this way, cause it sounds like driving up that side of the island. You know, it's like cliff, dirt cliff on the one side, and then the road, and then down. So if it pushes your car over the side, God help you. Yeah, hope you lived a good life. Because I don't think you'll survive it. Yeah, just we made it by like dude starts speeding up. I'm like, why is the electric wire shaking? You know, because it's coming way down off this hillside. You know, you're like, oh shit. You fucking put the hammer down, and it just covered the road and went over the side. And this lady from MBI is texting me. Don't you ever put shit on my security guard desk? Ask him a simple question and he can't fucking answer it. Ah, then he shouldn't be working there. He needs to speak English now. So you might as well send him to English classes. Because now he has to deal with all foreigners that need MBI clearance for one thing or another. To get married, you have to have MBI clearance. You know, this and that. So, but once I put that, I had toilet tissue about a quarter of a roll in my shoulder bag. I had alcohol. They give me one sheet of toilet paper. There you go. You can clean that ink off your hands. I'm like, are you shitting me? I got my own shit. Like this. It is by the piss porous, and it's supposed to be the regional NBI office. The one down here, they're like, oh, you want to wash your hands, try to get some of that ink off, and this and that. We got alcohol. Down here is okay, fine. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But up there, Tech Loban is a whole different thing. So, uh, I don't like Tech Loban. Went to the MacArthur landing place. Was there before and after Odette. Okay. So, second time I went there, the one dude said had a fountain there. And had all these wire, strings of wire, uh, like to make a fence. Oh, don't step on that because it's electrified. So you put your foot in the water is electrified. So you get zapped. You don't even get to touch your foot on the bottom. Uh, you got water heaters here that do the same thing. Boy, I wish I. It's so simple, it's stupid. You know what I mean? The way it makes hot water. It's only like two. I never do it this way. It's like that. Say one side's connected to positive, the other side's connected to negative, and what it does is gets the molecules moving back and forth between the electrical current and it makes hot water. Pretty simple. If you see it, it's there ain't nothing technical about it. You know what I mean? But they probably made millions of dollars off of them son of bitches. I have one. I have two of them. I have two. But after a while, the calcium builds up and takes longer for it to heat. But it's okay if you go to the province. I don't like cold water. Yeah, Korea fucking ruined me of that shit. Yeah. Oh, there's hot showers. But then you get yourself a hot shower, this and that, put on a clean uniform, this and that. Motherfucking water was cold. I was like, yeah, they take cold baths. They just use a bucket and that. I, I got I got one on demand online that I can use. Plus, I got two brand new ones in a box. In boxes. Still, I haven't used it. I haven't run no water through it and all that. But I'm gonna run that one until it don't heat no more. Then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. But it's kind of crazy, you know. But not two brand new ones, but they're digital. So once you set it, it has a memory in it. And it'll remember the temperature. So once the water starts flowing through, it turns on. Mine, I have, you physically have to turn it on. You get the water running through it, then physically turn it on. As long as nobody else uses water in the house, apartment, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then don't say a certain temperature. It's not hot where it makes steam. You know, it's just enough to take the chill off the damn water. You know, it's like lukewarm water. That's all I need. It don't have to be super hot. You know, but you can make it super hot where it's scalding. But these go by. Jack told me about these. I got them pretty cheap, but I'm still using this one for. I think it's moved 3 times now. I don't leave it behind because I paid for it. You know what I mean? The way it is. Brian is born Brunswick. So, he could hear it, but that's what that bloop, bloop, bloop. So somebody I'm subscribed to is writing a message, but that kind of thing. And, you don't have a fan on there that runs off by the heat your basement or anything? Because heat rises, we well, any intelligent person knows that cold air sinks. So, yeah, uh, kind of crazy, but it's okay, Dutchy. So, you just you put up with shit in your life. You look at your life now, is it better or worse than what you already went through? I think it's better, even though I got to worry about one kid. When I was supposed to have, I wanted to read about amateur radio and no distractions, other than the dog, and the dog don't do anything but sleep, pretty much. Been trying to track a FedEx package, you know. I just can't get it to work on my phone. And I really don't like that. But they sent me a text on my Filipino number, my cell phone. Supposed to come the 24th. Out right now. I'm like, why you do this to me? You know what I mean? If I ordered something, yeah, okay, but I know I didn't win anything because nobody ever wins. Such that magazine clearinghouse shit. You gotta fill out and send it in. Oh, this and that. Well, they're just collecting data. Yeah. Uh, so I think it's gonna show up on the 24th because it's coming FedEx. FedEx is in the Philippines, I don't think. Or they're gonna have to pass it off to a local carrier like Ninja Band or J&T Express or DHL. You know what I mean? They're all pretty popular without going through the postal system to send packages. You know, but I use LBC and call services security. I have to put this on mute. They asked for my fucking info. Let's see. Y'all think all this bullshit. I don't know why you just can't talk to somebody. Yeah. Oh, the average. I didn't get the average. But this is just all bullshit. Oh, shut the hell up. I want to see. I need to talk to a representative. What's 60 for you? Oh, try it. Yes. Fucking idiot. Go back. How about a representative? Yes. 57 minutes? Holy shit. You suck. And now I'm not listening to that nasty fucking ass music. It said your estimated call time is 56 minutes. Hmm. I won't be able to hear them because I can't put them on speakerphone. I need to get a new landline phone. Not one of them China pieces of junk and you can't read the directions. The directions don't work the fucking phone. The phone's been dropped on the floor so many times the LCD screen don't even light up anymore. Pretty old phone though. I got like use out of it. Maybe that's what I'll buy when I go to Unitop and buy me a goddamn phone. I want to see how loud the volume will go on this. I want it cranked up so I'll be able to hear people. This phone sucks. They play the crappy ass of fucking music. It's crappy. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I'm still making watch hour. Two people are watching, so I'm not into having 100 people on the channel or any of that. I don't really care about that. But it's one way I get to communicate with you, Dennis. That since I don't go to the Fazio's channel anymore, we ain't getting no watch hour from me. Ain't getting a join button anymore. Uh, no super chats. I wonder if you ever started that hotel. Well, I think it started out as a hotel, but I think what he wants to do is like make mini condos there by the beach. Walk across the street, walk 25 meters and hit the fast right there at the beach. You're on the beach. Yeah, yeah, not something I want to do. Yeah. So, I don't know. Been talking for 3 hours. That's just some of my life history. Yes, yes, you learn as you go. Oh, it's episode on hold. They said 15 minutes. It's only been going 9. I check it periodically, but me and the phone because I can't hear on it. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Will. I didn't see you there. You want to come up on the panel? Or you can come up on the panel. Okay. You want to give me a link? The YouTube channel or whatever you're talking about. I guess you're on the YouTube channel. It's pinned at the top. You want to get up on the panel. These, the QTC place, they're, I'm at the hospital, signal here sucks. What What are you doing in the hospital? I'm trying to call Social Security and see who has. They said 58-minute wait. It's counting. I got my Magic Jack active call. I ain't listening to their shitty ass goddamn music. You know, it's not good to it. Not for 15 minutes and have the phone stuck to my ear. Nah. What, they don't have a piece of Wi-Fi? I know the hospital down here, I know the one does. And then it has repeaters. You know. It's kind of crazy. Why? Yeah. That's all US bullshit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Shut the hell up. I'll close your ass. No Wi-Fi in the hospital. Where you at? The goddamn community hospital or what? Oh, still shitty ass music. Check it every 10 minutes. Private hospital. And you'd think if you got a private hospital, you'd have fucking Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? I don't know, but they have Wi-Fi down at this fucking cheapy little hospital where my primary care physician is at. They have Wi-Fi. Yeah. They're starting to fix it up a little bit. It used to be kind of divish. You know, I'm getting tired of hearing them bleeps. Got too many tabs open. Private hospital, you gotta have a fucking Cat 5 fucking hookup. Something. Oh, film music. I want to see if they got my 7162 form. Well, I already know they got it. You know, whether it's processed or not. Because February 1st is when you have to have it in. So, you might not get paid. I don't like that shit. Hey, guess what the hell they did, Will? The QTC, because I put disability hearing loss, and then they put and tinnitus on there. I didn't put tinnitus on it. I have the original thing that I submitted. So that's 10% disability right there. Tinnitus. Like they want to play this run around a tree game, and I'm not into it. You know, just tell me where I gotta be and when. It's still music. Where the hell are you at? I'll get rid of your goddamn ass. But I thought, why would they add that? You know, uh, I gotta go back and see the same doctor again for my heart condition. But her specialty is family practice. You'd think that they'd send you to a cardiologist or somebody. You know what I mean? You've only been a doctor for, I don't know, I can tell you. They give me all her fucking information, and I said, I don't know why y'all do that. She's only been doing CMPs for since. Oh, this is her shit. So her specialty is family practice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know to have a doctor's degree, you have to know something about the heart. You know what I mean? So they can refer you to a cardiologist or whatever, but it's kind of goofy. So her education, she went to Cebu Institute of Medicine, education year 2016, year that medical experience began, 2016, year that VA compensation related to the experience began is only in 2022. So she's only been doing CMPs for what year is it? 2 years? I don't think she has enough fucking experience to do my heart problems. But they did give me that one free 10%. So I don't really give a shit. I'm starting to get to 30%. Yeah, teleconference on the 29th. Yeah, yeah, I know that well, but I have it set so they actually shut off. Windows 11 does that. So you can have lots of tabs open, but they're not really open. Yeah, you can click on it, but it takes a minute, 20 seconds for it to pull up the fucking page where it should take like 5 seconds. I don't know, I clicked something. I don't know what the hell it is. Let's see if I still got music. See if I can get copyrighted on that. But that's how louder my phone is. The crappiest ass music. Who the hell wants to sit and listen to that shit for an hour? Yeah, but it shuts it off. So, like, if I go to Lenovo, since I haven't opened it in a long time, it, it has to refresh, you know? So it just. It's on there. Yeah. Thanks to Typhoon, I'm dead. Now I got fiber internet. I still have that thing I had on the roof. It worked pretty goddamn good. So I look at it this way, Will. And since they put tinnitus on there, there's no way they can tell whether I have ringing in my ears or not. There's no test that they give you, so they just give you the minimum 10%. But now it's connected to hearing loss. So mm, that'll raise the percentage. And my heart is so fucked, you know? I hate this fucking phone. But I hated Globe's phones too. Because you can't turn up the earpiece volume. You know, I'm trying to hear over ringing in my goddamn ear. And fucking. No, you need to speak louder. That's what I tell them. You need to speak louder because I didn't catch what you just said. Might be in Manila the 21st, but I'm only going to be there one day. Uh, then I got another appointment in I'm going to say Maribago. It's closer to Maribago than Marigundon. Oh, there's Zachary. I see you there. You snuck up on me.
I did do that.
Yeah.
How you doing, Michael?
It's all right. Trying to read comments.
Oh, no worries. I couldn't have that, but I wanted to tell you something. Remember how I
What'd you?
told you? Remember how I told you that my grandma, not my grandma, but my housemate scratched up my mug? I bought a new one. I ordered a new one on eBay. It was cheaper than this one. It's a lot nicer looking. Like
There you
Ronald,
go.
it's Ronald McDonald's colors. It's yellow like background with a red McDonald's emblem and lid. It looked awesome.
Well, just don't let your grandmother get a hold of it.
Oh no, I didn't mean, I
Hide
didn't
it
mean to
underneath your bed. Hide it underneath your bed. Take the beat up one to your
no,
grandmother.
Michael. I didn't mean to say my grandma. I meant my house woman, the provider. The provider woman's the one who scratched it. I didn't mean to
Well,
say my grandma.
you better hide the good one underneath your mattress.
I don't know about that. That's a good way to break it.
Oh, we're still on music. I'm calling back to the U.S. to Social Security.
Okay.
They said 58 minutes. You know what
58
I mean?
minutes.
Wait. And I've been on there for 25 minutes and they're still playing that crappy music. Over.
Hello.
And
Hello, Dan Sam. Let me just get my headphones on.
Dennis is here.
Yeah, Dan Sam's here. I'll figure out what I think I put my podcasting headphones. Damn. You never find
Oh,
this,
yeah.
man.
I can understand that. You know.
Mhm. No, I'm sure I'll be fine.
So
It's gonna.
Dennis is an Apple man.
He's a what?
Apple man.
He's Johnny Appleseed man, or you mean he's like Apple products man?
Yeah, that one.
Apple products man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
What
me
are they?
just
What
but
they call that
yeah.
program that they run? No.
Wait, what?
I
What,
forget
Michael?
what it's called.
What program? What my program I'm in called, or are you talking about the Apple program?
The Apple program. What are they?
Okay.
It's like Leopard or something like that.
I don't know. But Michael, I
I
did the
don't
bar.
have any Apple products. I refuse to buy Apple products. I do. MacBook Pro, and I still use my Dell. I have an old Dell. Runs Windows Vista. No shit. It still works.
Yeah, I got that.
One of my old drivers said, "Why don't you give me that?" I said, "No, because it still works. When it breaks, it's always good for a backup computer, but
Yeah.
you're highly likely to get a virus or something on it. But it still works. I bought it from my dad. It don't have no camera on it. It don't have no microphone. And you have to buy all that stuff external.
Yeah, right now I'm
But it still works. And the only reason I don't give it away is because there's um oh, I'm sure you will. Don't you like calling Social Security? Huh? I freaking hate it. You know what I mean? I've been on hold for almost 30 minutes now. I got time.
Mac Pro has good hardware. I like them. I just don't like the price of them. Lol.
Oh yeah, because they what's a program they run instead of Windows 11? They have something they run. I don't know, but
Microsoft 365. I think that's something what it is. I don't know.
that's Microsoft 365 Office or something.
Yeah, gotcha. So Windows. God, they have something going on. Yeah, you're right about that.
World Computer and Windows and others.
Damn, can't think of it.
Like I can put Linux on
Oh,
the
Linux.
older one.
So I hair in my mouth.
Yeah, but Walmart will guarantee it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Michael, you like my lights?
Yeah, I seen that shit there. You still got your lights. You
See
still think
better?
it's Christmas time.
No, I know. I just use it for lighting. I don't use it because it's Christmas. I use it because it looks cool and it's lighting. I don't have the money to buy LED strips and stuff.
I thought I was gonna have a free weekend to
Oh,
do
hold
at
on, Michael.
Island.
Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. I was just trying to reply to someone that said hi to me. Hello,
Perfect.
will it
Go.
special life in the Philippines?
Uh,
Now you can go, Michael. I just want to say hello to our Philippines friend.
so I just don't like uh, Apple products
I
because
got
every everything that you buy is probably Android or something like cell phones. I don't even like my new phone because it has that C type connector instead of the old type. I don't
mm,
know what the hell they call that. But
yeah.
but
I still, I still
Ninety Nine
don't want.
Fish
Sorry, sorry. Go
runs
ahead.
uh, runs on the old type connector. So I only have but two things here that run on that C type. The oval.
Yeah, the oval long little
Apple
one.
always Apple always had uh,
Apple plugs.
their own plug. If you buy a computer, you have to have a plug for that. You can't use the plug from your thing and all that. It's just a money game. You paid big money for it, then they charge you like way extra. Still playing music. Maybe I'll get a pee in while I'm waiting. Talk to them.
Yeah, and Michael, I did the barter system with my housemate, give him 2 Boston tea cans and gave me an energy drink.
Hey, uh, Dennis follows your channel.
Yeah. Hey Dennis, how you doing? If you have to go take a pee break, go to the CR. I got this.
He, he told you, he told me about how many subs you got now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you. What do you think?
I think it's good. You know,
Mm.
YouTube's like that. You know what I mean? You get to a certain point and then you just hover there for months and months and months, up and down a little bit. And then it like surges and what the hell are they trying to do? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All you need is watch hours, right?
Oh yeah. And now I get my super chats first.
What, you got your watch hours?
I'll need to get. I say I need to get my watch hours for super chats first. Need to. Need to.
Yeah.
Keyword. Need to.
Look, give fucking YouTube 30%. You're still 40% of what they gave. ahead. So you're
Yeah.
gaining money, right?
Right?
And you don't pay for YouTube. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
take what you can get, and you can get your coffee cups and buy me a coffee things and do PayPal. I
Yeah.
would prefer you give me money on PayPal than YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta run to the pisser. Why is that, Dennis? Shit, you should have your watch hour by now.
I mean, like 800 watch hours forever now.
Look, look, look. If 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 you want watch hours, you got to do live streams. And that's where you get your watch hours. Once you get your watch hours, then you can do live streams once a week, which will get you watch hours, and put up videos at the same time. But I don't do none of that shit. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel without a cause.
I love you, Mario. You go take that piss, okay? Oh, that was a cute. I even. Oh God, that was too funny. And then she said, "I even you even bored yourself to death with them wolf." Nobody watches school stove crap. Oh, you guys are funny. No answer from Retro. What do you mean no answer from me? I'm right here. Look, Daz, love you, brother. Love you, brother.
What? Hey,
That was
Dennis is
funny.
dude.
You
He
guys
woke
are
up this morning. It's cold as hell in his house, and he left the choke thing open on the flue, or left the bottom thing. I don't know, but it burnt the coal faster than what it should have been. It's, he woke up cold as shit. I was like, come on now. Yeah. Look, I'll tell on you, Dennis. Yeah,
this
nobody watches school stove crap. Well, I don't even know if you can even get coal in the Philippines. Uh, I've never seen it. They always burn wood. It's wood everything.
go ahead, rat me out.
Hey, what are friends supposed to do? You know? That's some of that good.
Oh God! if only we had like a freaking freaking ginger beer in
Hey,
name right now. All I have
hey,
is
hey,
blood.
there's nothing bad against you, but look, we all forget shit. You know what I mean? I forgot
Yeah,
to do this. I wanted to do this today, and I had so many other things going, and slipped my mind. I don't have nothing to eat. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hold up, Dom. I turn on my little lamp so there's better lighting over here. Okay.
I don't care. Like, I want to see your ugly face.
Hey, I'm beautiful. I'm straight
I
up
already
beautiful.
know. Oh, you're not guapo, though.
I'm handsome. Sorry. I'm straight up handsome.
That's what guapo means.
Yeah, I
Handsome.
know. I'm guapo. I've got a long hair to prove it.
Yeah, I know, but
Growing a beard now. Look at this.
oh, where? Where's your beard?
It's starting to grow anyway.
Can't see it. Get a flashlight. Oh, holy shit! It's kind of like mine, huh?
Yeah, it's just doesn't show up on camera because I have a pale face and it's pale hairs almost.
Or you just have a patch of hair here and a patch of hair down here, and
Yeah,
a patch on
basically.
the head, patch.
But it's getting better
My
though. It's getting better though.
my 13-year-old son, he wanted to use my electric razor, and I'm like, you don't even have no fucking facial hair. Look, once that shit starts growing in, you're gonna hate it. Because you gotta do it the rest of your freaking life. Either that or let it grow. You wanna shave every day? Have at it. But I'm just telling you, you don't even have peach fuzz. You know what I mean? So why would you do that? Oh, I see it on your chin there a little bit. One day, maybe yours will get like mine and Gary's. Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting. Oh wait, what?
I'm a deal
Oh,
for it.
no, I see my name. Retro, how many watch hours you need? To be fair, I don't know because my computer is currently wiping the not wiping the drive, clean, just wiping off junk files, and it's factory resetting because it needed a clean, and I'm hoping that will factory reset enough to where I can actually run my Doom 3 game because I bought Doom 3 for the disc and it didn't work, so I ended up buying Doom 3 on the Microsoft Store. On the Microsoft Store, RA Digital, so figured it would work better.
Look,
But at that
look.
point, it needs like over 7 gigabytes.
Oh, there's Blakey.
Hey, Blakey.
Yo, I was live. Am I subscribed to you, Blakey? I didn't see you live.
You might
Well,
need
I
to
don't.
check your
I'm not
subscriptions, there, Michael.
StreamYard. Huh?
I need to check your subscriptions there.
Oh, I gotta
Uh,
check my. Nope, still music.
God, these guys. Like, on the phone, I mean.
Once I gotta talk to Social Security, then
Excuse me.
you'll be
Sorry.
in charge. Blakey, if you want to come up, I'll give you the link, and you can come up on the panel. And if you want to hop up there too, before I start talking to Social Security, but it shouldn't take that long. I
Yeah,
only have one.
well, let me tell you something, Michael. If and when Blakey comes up, we got you, man. We are like the dynamic duo, me and Blakey. The retro dynamic duo. That's what we call ourselves as a
Hey,
group.
follow It's pinned there at the top of the page, so can't put
Blakey, come up and join, buds. We can handle this. Like pros.
Yeah, you and Dennis. Here, I'll just move us around there. So now you're in
Okay.
charge.
Buds.
Good. They said 58 minutes.
Has it been 58 minutes?
Been 46 minutes. I still have 10 more minutes to wait.
Yep.
My room is playing music. My room playing music?
His room
What
is
is it? Haunted. He lives in a haunted house. He lives in a haunted house. His room is playing music.
Him and his roommate. His roommate.
Oh.
You goofball. I meant his roommate. Love you, Michael.
He said my room is playing music.
I know, but he probably meant his roommate.
Oh, they're going to get to me as soon as possibly they can. It's been 47 minutes and 17, 18, 19.
Oh, goddamn.
They expect you to hold the fucking phone next to your ear. All right. Fuck that. I don't even talk on the cell phone. I'm not damn long. I hurry up and say what I need to say and get an answer, and that's it. It's okay, Blakey. I don't care if I get copyrighted. I'll take care of it. I'll clean it up.
Blakey, you can come up, buds. He can clean it up for his. He doesn't worry about getting.
No background noise. That's okay. Unless they're blasting it, then.
And to be honest, if he's using his headphones, it tends to muffle it really well, which is good. And Blakey, there's a setting on what is it called, StreamYard, to where you can reduce background noise.
Yeah, click that one. I don't use it because you can't hear my speaker. Can't even hear my speaker, and I got it cranked up pretty loud. But I thought I was gonna have 2 days of peace and quiet. You know? Not so. One stayed behind.
Who's the one?
My wife's oldest. But, somebody will assist you shortly. Don't you love that shit? Don't you love that music? They'll probably copyright me for it.
I don't hear nothing, Michael.
Who's this? I can't see him. Watch the counter too. Oh, it's Blakey. Hey! Don't worry about me, Blakey. You understand?
Yeah. I just don't want you to get copyrighted.
Blakey,
I don't. They don't copyright me. They copyright claim against me.
Huh.
And then
you ain't got me as a mod on your channel.
Do you have a?
You a mod?
I'm not a
You
mod.
okay? I'll
Because
make
I
you
think
one.
it's because he got a new channel recently or whatever. I don't know.
No, no, I still got the same channel.
Okay. I'll wait for this thing.
Hey, I typed in the chat. You can make me a mod if you want.
There you go.
Likey.
You'll never outrank retro. Retro has the big one. You got a standard mod.
Yeah, retro. I think's a mod, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm a mod.
Yeah, he's a god.
I'm not on here yet.
You
I'm
are.
good at being mod, so don't worry. I won't block unless you tell me to.
Look, you're a standard mod. So type on YouTube, and you should have a wrench.
I should have a wrench, yeah, but I don't.
It's on there.
All right, hold on.
I added.
You have to reload sometimes, Blakey.
Reload.
Refresh
Support
the
Google.
YouTube channel page and then type something.
Uh,
But it only show on the YouTube page your
yeah.
wrench.
Huh. That's weird.
Blakey,
But
did
it
you
won't
add
show it
anything?
on comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
What kind
I
you
don't
got,
give
retro?
It's
No.
sour warheads and it's watermelon.
Oh, that sounds good.
Like like if you look in the StreamYard page,
Yeah.
yeah, so Dennis doesn't show up as a wrench, but he has a
No,
wrench
don't. All right.
down. I
Uh,
try to. Try,
yeah,
just
retro.
fucking.
I was doing. I figured out a new way to use a face cam.
Nice.
Okay, so you know how I got two tablets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use one over here in the corner, facing towards my
Uh,
TV and me, and see the other one on my monitor as a chat.
Oh, Jesus.
That's some high tech shit.
I thought of that. I was like, I'd be fucking damn.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. But that I crap
Dude,
on it
I
for you.
came up with. I had like I was live streaming a while ago with my new thumbnail you made me,
Yeah.
and I was
He
doing
never
rocket
made
racing.
me a thumbnail.
Because
He
you
never
don't pay
made
me,
me a
brother.
thumbnail. He
Because
never made
you're
me a thumbnail.
He
because Blake
charges
would
me.
get paid. No,
Yeah,
Blake,
I
you said
pay.
you would pay. You were the one that said you would pay me.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. See, my migraines hit me so hard right now. I
Yeah.
pay him to make my thumbnails, Michael.
Yeah. He pays me to make his thumbnails, Michael.
Okay,
Um,
Yeah, but
Dennis, you care. Keep that goddamn blue thing there so it don't burn up all the goddamn coal overnight. You won't have to wake up freezing to death.
well, I can't help that. I have a heat blanket. I have, but then I wake up every time I put it on preheat, and number three or two or one, I end up waking up dripping sweat.
we love
Like
you,
Well,
Blake.
literally, I'm
hey,
serious.
Blakey, just one word
Yeah,
of advice. Maybe you preheat your bed, and then when you get in bed, turn it off.
I do
Turn it
that.
off.
It cuts off
Just
automatically.
It cuts on automatically?
Yeah, it's set for a preheat timer for a certain time limit. So you gotta, yeah.
Okay. 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 Next.
Hey,
Next.
I'm still listening to sexy ass fucking music that they play.
God damn.
What?
Oh, God. Michael, what in the fuck are we going to do with him, man?
I don't know. Bitch slap him.
Language, Blakey, language. Remember, it's not my channel, it's not your channel, it's this guy's.
Well, I'm
This
pretty
guy.
sure he don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's all right.
As long as it's not my channel or your channel, we're good.
I don't care about my channel. I don't really give a shit.
See?
Because I can test
Oh,
it.
bad
I
news,
test
Retro.
copyright claim. I contested it.
Retro, I have bad
I
news.
read out the paperwork. They got
Hold on.
19 days to respond.
Okay.
Either that
I
or
have-
I gotta take
I
off
have
my
very
channel.
bad news about what's his name?
Alzax.
Al Gore?
Alzax. Yes. Alzax.
Is this something we can discuss on here, or is this something we have to discuss off camera?
We can discuss it right now. We need to discuss it
what's
right
up?
now.
What's up?
He's thinking about deleting his channel.
Oh.
And I told him this morning, I was watching him this morning, I said, please do not delete your channel. It's not worth it. He said it's taken too long for me to hit 1K subscribers and everything like this. I said, it takes time. It takes time. Not only that, time, but patience.
Bring him to my channel and I'll tell you how it works. You get stuck at around 300, stay there for a couple months, and you shuffle there, and then you gain like 100 subscribers, so now you're up over 400, and you'll hang there for a couple months. YouTube drags the shit out. You know what I mean?
Blake,
Yeah.
did he delete his channel?
I hope not. I'm about to see. I'll let you know.
You better check there, buds.
Yeah. I need to check because somebody woke up, he woke up and is like, I woke up at like.
Does he live in the U.S.?
Yeah, he lives in the Boston area.
Then he only needs 500 subscribers. He only needs 500.
He's got.
What did they cut, Retro?
Yeah, he's got 369 subscribers. He's still active.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what was up, Michael? What was up, Michael?
What? I'm listening to shitty ass fucking music in my goddamn ear. They said, well, it's been 59 minutes now. They said 58.
Retro, I just gained like freaking 10 more subscribers already.
But they'll come, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go.
My brain is a dirty fucking mind. I'm sorry.
You gotta go fishing for subs sometimes. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. You fish these channels, they give you a wrench, and you can put up your channel, and then you go watch their little short. That's what the thing is now, but I don't like watching shorts because they keep replaying over.
You should have seen the short. Retro made a short clip for me for my YouTube channel.
Yeah. What did he say?
Which one?
Blakey, you piece of shit, go to hell.
No, it was
Blakey,
a Star Wars short.
oh, that one. I made him two shorts recently. One for the new year and one
Yeah,
with his Star Wars gameplay. So,
yeah, you
oh
did
wait, how?
the Fortnite New Year one,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Where
the
the
one I
fireworks
did.
were going up in Fortnite. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one I did for you. Oh wait, how did your Star Wars short do anyway?
oh, dude, I loved it. It's
No, I mean
freaking amazing.
how did Blakey? I'm asking how did it fare with views and stuff?
Let me see. I can tell you. Oh
Uh,
shit, 51 views,
there you go.
and then one like so far.
Oh yeah, usually
I
they
got
only
a
do one month.
question. Okay,
Yeah.
so this. Oh no.
Lower your voice there, buds.
What?
Wasting.
What did you do now?
What?
You
What's up?
broke it. You broke it.
What's up, Blakey?
David Robert London 24. No, David David
Robert
Robert
Lovett.
Levette 24 posted this comment 5 years ago. Young King Blakey restaurant Weston U account got removed. What?
That was Wes's account.
Oh, Westus. Why is he putting that shit on my account? I don't want to hear that shit.
Weston's. It's a YouTuber.
I don't want to hear about other people on my channel.
Yeah, I don't know why he put that, but it's all right. Weston's a good person now.
I don't. It's none of my business what goes on with other people's channels,
I get that,
unless it's
man.
people that I stream with. That's a different story.
I know. I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
This is. He's always typing shit, messaging me on Messenger and all this shit.
Wait, Dave?
Dave London, yes. Dave Levette.
Yeah, right.
Which
You
one are you
gotta,
talking about?
like,
Dave
yeah, you
London or
gotta.
Dave Levette? They're
Oh,
two different people.
Dave Levette.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, he's always messaging me shit on Messenger. I don't want to. It's like random
let's
shit,
relax,
just coming up
Blakey.
with the stupidest freaking shit.
Like, relax. David Levette's also disabled too, buddy.
Hey, I know. I'm just saying. It basically ticks me off to a point.
Yeah, sorry, just
look,
relax.
look, it's better be pissed off than pissed on. Just remember that one.
It's better to
We love
be
you,
Okay,
pissed off than shit on.
we love you,
now
Blakey. We love you, brother.
we're talking piss here. You know,
I'm talking about shit. God
All right,
damn.
well, enough of that.
but it
Next.
doesn't work that way. I don't care. My channel's an adult channel. You can say whatever you want.
Uh, and Blakey, I have, yeah, Michael, you too. I've been waiting for this thing to restart the computer for at least 30 freaking minutes now. This is the longest it's ever taken to restart my
hey,
computer.
hey, hey. Look, it's updating.
Oh, yeah, I know that much.
Yours isn't like my laptop.
Yeah,
You know what I
lucky.
mean?
Lucky. I'm just
But I just stole the money from my wife. That's all.
How dare you?
Why? My money to
That's
begin
your
with.
that's your wife. You're supposed to be kind and
I
not
Blakey,
am.
listen.
harmless.
Today.
Blakey, before you judge, listen to what Mike just said.
Oh,
Mike, go ahead.
It was my money to start with.
oh, Okay. I didn't hear that part.
There you go, buddy. There you
Sorry
go.
about that.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
It has a bank account. It has money in it. Before
Well, I
it used to
used to
be,
have one.
well, we gained 4 extra kids, and they cost money. So can't
Damn,
put
Okay,
it
Michael.
but
what I was doing before.
Okay, I gotta
I
say something.
the
take care of
Retro,
7,
retro.
you know.
You might want to plug your ears on
Blakey,
this one.
Blakey Mello, Blakey Mello, not
I didn't make
on
them.
live stream.
I just
Just be mellow.
three
Okay,
three are my
I,
wives, and they're not none are mine. My kid is
retro. You
30
knew
years
what I was gonna
old,
say.
2 years old,
Yeah, I
or
knew what
something
you were gonna
like
say. That's why I said no.
that. Yeah, behave, Blakey. I give you a
I don't know
goddamn ring.
how.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know how to behave. That's the thing.
As fast as I give
You
you
can
that
do that.
wrench, I can take it the hell away. And Retro
Hey,
has this.
hey.
He can bump you out even though you have a wrench because he's a higher wrench than you are.
Why would you
That's
do
good too.
that to me?
Because if you don't behave, you gotta go. That's the rules of YouTube. We have to follow certain rules, but you gotta behave, okay?
So,
Then
so
Mr.
you basically
Mello,
would kick me out. You
not
would
really.
basically kick me out.
Oh, he
I
can.
would rather have him
He
do it because
can. It doesn't
I
matter.
would never do it because I don't got the guts to, but Michael would.
I can.
I need
But I
some
like it.
mods.
Like,
I need people that are mods in my channel because I got a lot of people talking shit.
well,
If
put up
you
your
get,
fucking link. I'll, I'll
we,
subscribe to your channel and I'll fucking.
we have plenty of people in this
So
community.
you do your live streams.
Blake, if you
Yeah.
put your link in this chat, you should be good to go for mods. Put your link in this particular chat. We got plenty of people in this chat that'll mod your channel. I got plenty of mine from this channel.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh,
I
really?
mean, it is crazy, dude. They're always, they drive me nuts. I
Hold
just say
on,
that.
hold on, Blakey.
Hello.
Fine.
I got a question. I live in the Philippines and I collect Social Security disability. And I sent my 7162 form, SSA 7162 OCC or whatever it is. Form? Has that been processed? 169? 58. Gotta call this other number now. Jesus criminelli. Me? I hate the government. I really do. Let's see. Am I got down? Oops, very. I'm gonna call this number. Call. Yeah, the direct one. 5:30. Still got an hour. Oh no shit. Hopefully they pick up quicker than the other one. Yes, ma'am. I have a question. Hello, Gary. I'm on the phone with Social Security in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. That's why I'm on mute. No, I haven't been to sleep. That's why I got it on mute, because I asked too many personal questions and I don't want my Social Security number known by anybody. Mother's maiden name and oh yeah, well I want to see if they got my 7162 form processed, because she said I'm scheduled to get paid for February, and I said, well, you didn't tell me whether that form was processed or not. Well, I can't. I don't have access to that. I said, well, if I'm going to get paid in February, then. So that's what I'm doing, Gary. You got to do shit in the middle of the night when you're here. You know? Well, it's afternoon for you, but it's early morning for me. And the other lady she was kind of rude. Okay, wait. I gotta go back on mute for a minute. Well, this is great. They don't even know what the form is. Jeez, man. I got it pulled up through LBC. I know exactly who signed for it. So, you know what I mean? But they said I can get paid in February anyway. As of right now, until February, is what she should have said. Because that form isn't processed, they'll suspend my benefits until I get that form in. It's a dead or alive form. It's only like one is your change of address. But if it's yes, ma'am. No, it's Michael. Michael. I'm free at last. No more phone calls. Shit. And you know what the best part about it is? I don't know any more than I did before when I called. What the hell? Me? I think they're trying to kill me. The lady I talked to on Wilkes-Barre, uh, she, they want us dead. Yeah, that's probably true. But I call it the dead or alive form because it's three. uh, There ain't very many questions on it. It's too front and back, you know. But all the questions, if you answer no to, then you don't have to fill anything out on the back. You just gotta sign it, date it, and send it off. And I told her I know exactly who signed for it. You know what I mean? Well, it might have been one of the male personnel, but the lady that really handles it and knows about it, she didn't even know what the form was. And you work for the Social Security Administration? Come on, all the forms go through you in Wilkes-Barre. You know what I mean? She must have been new. I give her a break, Dennis. Out of what little kindness of what little heart I have left. I call it the dead or alive form. It's stupid. You know? The first question you have to answer is yes or no. Has there been a change in your citizen or your country of residence that you have not reported yet to the Social Security Administration? It's a no. Yeah. Didn't change my citizenship. No. Second one. Have you married or had a divorce or annulment since the last reported your marital status to the SSA? Well, last year, when they first started it back again, it was yes. So then I had to fill out that section in the back. But this year it's no. They already know. So, did you work for someone else or were you self employed? I.e., did you own a business or farm since your last report of work to SSA? I put no. And that's the end of the fucking questions. If they're all no on the front, well, there is one more. Answer question 6 only if you are the parent of a child under the age of 16 or disabled and you receive Social Security benefits because you have this child in your care. I don't even answer that one because I don't. Yes, I take care of my wife's kids. So it's more like a dinner life form. That's the 4 questions. It's 4 questions. Why do they waste piece of paper for that shit? You know what I mean? Because the U.S. they're so freaking greedy. Oh, but it's just kind of stupid ass shit if you live abroad. You know what I mean? Uh, That's the only good thing about COVID. You didn't have to fill out the dead or alive form because you don't fill it out. Yeah, the money will keep going to your bank account where you have it deposited. But if your permanent address is abroad, then you have to fill out one of these stupid big forms. And it's stupid. You heard the questions. I call it the dead or alive form. Then I give her the number. I said, did my dead or alive form get processed yet? Yeah, but I guess I'm going to get an email, but probably call next week. But yeah, don't worry about it. I think 23rd, I'm good. What's this? 20th. Saturday. That's a Tuesday. Gotta be up 7:30 in the morning. I sent it to the Department of Defense, what they said in Manila. Boy, did I give them an ass reaming. Why is it called a VA outpatient clinic when it's not open to all veterans? That's bullshit. It should say all veterans of the United States with 30% or more disability service connected service here. Why do they lie? I don't get it, dude. But they already give me 10%, so that's their stupid mistake, not mine. Oh yeah, my ears ring all the time. You know what I mean? And they do, kind of, but at different tones. You know what I mean? Because there's no test that they can give you that says that you don't have it. No test. So I just put hearing loss. And this is kind of the way it works. So if you have hearing loss combined with tinnitus, then you get a higher percentage. You know what I mean? You get a higher percentage rating We have hearing loss and tinnitus together. Well, I didn't put tinnitus on there. I was just going to wait and see what they say about the hearing loss. So they put it on there. So tinnitus is 10%. Right off the top. That's $100 a month. They can't deny it. They can't rebut it. They can't do anything because they can't test for it. How do they know what the hell you're hearing? Uh, just the way it is. Oh yeah, they do. They'd rather see you die than you worked all your goddamn life. I would have had to work till I was 67. You know what I mean? That's 9 more years of working before I get full retirement. By the time you get 67, life's pretty much over. The average lifespan is probably about between 70 and 80. So you only get to collect for 3 years. Yeah. That's what they want. And then they just take your money and then they say Social Security's going broke. Well, you shouldn't have borrowed from it in World War II and said, oh, we'll pay them back. And then you never paid back your own fucking taxpayers that are paying into this shit. You know? And what the hell are they trying to kid? You know? So we fighting with Social Security and fighting with fucking goddamn, kind of like the VA, but the VA subcontracts out the valuations and this and that. Yeah, they want you dead before you collect. They want you to work your ass off until you're about 50 and then, oh, so what? We lost a taxpayer. We don't care. Yeah. I want to know how Fauci makes more than the goddamn president a year. That's what I want to know. That's one of them jobs that kind of a lifetime job, like the Supreme Court. But he makes more than the President of the United States does a year. But President of the United States, he puts on all these fucking balls and entertains international leaders and stuff like that. You got butlers there. Middle of the night, you can call down there and wake them up. I want a hamburger. You know what I mean? I want a Big Mac. Send the Secret Service to go get me a. Maybe get 2 or 3 of them. But you don't have to pay for it. You know what I mean? It's part of its salary. It's food. Oh, no wonder America's great. Comes to shit. No. Onto that one. They're coughing my fucking lungs out. I'm like, just give me a minute. Kind of funny. Yeah. You call the Social Security Administration. Supposed to file that before February 1st. Well, they got it on December 27th, so that gives them probably take long pills. Oh, that sounds yummy. Just live on pills and beer. Yeah, because if you don't claim your money that you paid in, they just take it over as an excess fund. You know? Especially if nobody can claim against it. If you're single, you're screwed. Your money gone, all that tax. And nobody can collect it. Then they have a stipulation they have to be a U.S. citizen even though it's your wife. That's kind of bullshitish. VA's a little different. She can collect on my VA, but she can't collect off my Social Security. So the idea is to get to 100%, and then she'll get twice as much than what I get on Social Security. Um, might end this here. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Got 8 minutes to say what you need to say. Your stocks went up. When the landlord goes shopping, stocks in the cabinets or something. But just the way it is. That's why yeah, so look, look at Bob Dole, you know, senator, he's a lifetime senator, congressman, or whatever. That's all he knew was politics. That's it. He didn't really care about you, me, or the next guy, or the next woman, or whatever. He didn't care. He just getting his years in there, and then they never retire. They just keep re-electing him, and re-electing him, and re-electing him. So there's no really. I think they should cut him short of a government pension by like 4 years. You have to actually go out and work and pay into it. There ain't no government pension here. You're supposed to be a public servant. You know what I mean? Public servant means that it doesn't matter what you get paid. You get paid fucking $100 a month. You're a public servant. Then they have a big budget for their office. You're a congressman, you get more per year, you're going to hire more staff and do a lot of the reading for you and highlight the main points. You know, you don't have to do any of that shit. You know, you can do some of it, but you got people that work for you. Not in your job. Highlight it, I'll read it. Cause some of them laws are fucking this goddamn thick. They're over 500 fucking pages of fucking bullshit. Yeah. And they always hide the pork bills inside of it. But just find all the pork bills. Yeah. And what it's going to cost on top of what we pass this. What's it actually going to cost? Yeah. And they keep adding them to the law. Yeah. If you want me to vote for it, you gotta give my state $2 million, $10 million to do road construction. I mean, like, what are you trying to do, bribe me? Go to hell. I ain't changing the bill and not adding amendments to anything. It is what it is, and that's the way it stands. Like it or lump it. Well, you need the boots. You need the boots, but you put a pork bill in there, amendment, saying that the state of Kentucky will get $10 million. Then, so that's the way they do. It's like bartering at the market, what you're gonna pay for a fucking tomato. I'm like, fucking, these people are fucking nuts. That Ted Cruz, he's gonna be a double dipper because he already retired from the military and then got into politics. And he's been in there for, I don't know, at least 10 years. Maybe longer than that. 10 years, I think. And once he hits 20, then he gets two pensions. He gets his military pension and he gets his fucking senator pension. It's just a whole bunch of crock. I didn't see Trump get back in just to piss people off because I don't even live there. You know what I mean? I'm halfway around the world. I don't care. No. So, I don't know. Yeah, somebody from Social Security, they don't even know what the fucking form is. And they've been pelted with them since June. Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar with that form. You got a goddamn computer in front of your face, and all you gotta do is type it in, and you'll know what the form says anyway. Only find the back of the one page. One lady wanted to give me the FBU number down here, and I'm like, I've been down that road before too. They can't help you unless your benefits are suspended. And that's all they can tell you. All your benefits are suspended because of this. Your 7162 form. So, yeah. I don't know, you deal with it somehow. I got two workers. Uh, Still watch hours. Hang around and listen to me rattle on about nothing. Yeah. So, I don't know. Something's coming up. I don't want to be in the mountain today. I don't want to get on the rain situation. Uh, Still looking for a bigger place. Like, when you know what you gotta deal with. Probably sleep majority of the day. That's exciting. Oh, I want to kill this at 5:35. 5:30. I'm getting tired of talking to myself. Simon never did come. He's a wanker. Vincent didn't show up. Hell. I'm just getting mad. It's almost pill time. That's not good. But I hate that time of the day. Right now I'm taking too many goddamn pills. I don't care. No, I don't have no feeling. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, I'll catch you next time. Alright, I'm out of here.